Hello, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. And it's Sunday morning. I haven't had any coffee yet, so this is gonna be fun.
Right here. We got a squirrel milk today.
I will do that in the first sprint. The early morning was spent doing dog stuff and rotating dogs and stuff. So, but good morning. Welcome to Sunday Sprints. If you are watching the playback, then let us know what you are going to be doing in these sprints. And if you are with us live, drop it in the comments. I am gonna mostly be filming today. Because I need to refilm a couple of the readathon ones, and then also I need like recommendation videos for this morning. Or for this week. What are you doing today?
First priority is to get my life together. I need to bullet journal so I can get my brain situated, because I had all these ideas of things that I was going to do this weekend, and no, we're not going to be able to finish all of them. So I need to figure out what is the priorities and what is I'm going to do this later this week or next weekend.
Good plan.
And then I absolutely need to finish something, so I feel like less. So I'm gonna and I have less than 100 pages left. So
you can totally do that.
Yeah, so it's not going to take long. A House with Good Bones, and then I am probably going to do The Woman in Cabinton next, because it's okay, here's the thing. Okay, so I've done this leg, or wait, I'm going the wrong way, but there, this leg, and then this is A House with Good Bones here, so I need to go to the next one down, so a summer release, because that way I can do just 2 books to finish another leg, and then one more to finish the third.
Nice.
So that way I'll have at least half of it done if I get all 3 of those books done. And I'll have at least done half of the pyramid, which I would be happy with.
Yeah.
I'd still like to do the whole thing, but who knows? So we'll see. That's where I'm at there. So the next one would be The Woman in Cabinton if I want to do this pyramid. So
I am very casually doing this readathon, in the fact that I am just like, if a book fits, I'm just putting it in the spot. It doesn't matter if I'm on that leg or not.
Yeah, I feel. Sometimes just you gotta take it the chill route.
Exactly. I'm like, I have too many books for videos that I need to get finished, and also
Yeah, when I made my TBR, I was like, I can put in books that go with video plans. Just do them all at once, because the last couple months doing a month of I had a month TBR thing that had to go, that went with a video the last couple of months. And so when it got to this month, and I was like, oh yeah, scramble. I was like, you don't have to do them separately. Just put them together. And so then you can have all the video things ready for the next month without having to come up with alternative plans. Just stick them in.
That makes so much sense. Yeah. Makes so much sense. How are you liking A House with Good Bones?
I'm liking it. It's probably going to be a 4. Okay. It's not hitting as well as What Moves the Dead.
Okay.
Just because I feel like with that one, because it was a retelling, the vibes just hit even better. But it's still got that same kind of slow burn of a horror, where it's not super intense. So if you if you like a more laid back horror type of situation, where it's not all in your face and it's just kind of there in the background, then this is
okay. I'm very intrigued by that book, but I've seen such mixed reviews. People have given it 2 stars, or they've DNF'd it, or they've given it 5 stars. It's been all over.
Yeah, you definitely have to be in the mood for it. If you're looking for super intense horror, it's not that. It's much more subtle. It's definitely much more subtle, which I'm guessing. This is my second T. Kingfisher, so I'm not sure, but I'm guessing that just might be their style is a more subtle horror. So yeah, but I'm enjoying it.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's set in the South. And also the other part is the house is, so they're in a neighborhood type situation. It's set in the South. I'm in the South. And they're in a neighborhood. and it's the third house on the right. I'm the third house on the right.
You're like, I am a little scared now. That's so funny.
Are my walls going to turn from the colors I've painted them into
Yeah,
the previous color?
I'll be reading Daisy Jones in the
flying off the wall.
Right? I hope you enjoy this. I really love Daisy Jones. Good morning. Reading Grimm and Barrett. Fantasy romance. The last book in the Say a Spell series by Juliet Cross. Binged the whole series in the last 30 days. Wow.
Nice.
Fantastic. Hello, Rye. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Kristen. Hello. I think they're on KU. I own them physically, but would highly recommend. Nice. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Listening to Silver Nitrate, and I need to make a thumbnail. How are you liking this one? I've heard really good things about it, but then they say it's gothic, and then I'm like, oh, I've never liked a gothic book in my life. Good morning. Starting the book of Azrael. Are you doing this for Rise Book Club? I'm still reading these Hollow Vowels, and if my reading slump kicks in, I'm going to edit. Nice. I also should probably do that. Hello. Currently walking my dog and hoping I don't get rained on. I hope you don't get rained on too. But also, I would love some rain because it's the surface of the sun over here in Utah. Mm-hmm. Reading Zodiac Academy. This is for a video? ?
We're about to have rain all next week. One of the things I was going to do is give Maura a bath. Her new for her Gotcha Day gift. I got her a hair dryer, nice. A high velocity dryer, because I'd been using my Dyson, which it works, but I can't get it quite as like straight.
Right.
So I got her a dryer, and I was like, okay, well, it came in on Saturday, so I should obviously give her a bath on Saturday. But now I'm like filling in the weather for next week.
You're like, no, we're not doing this
all week. There's no point in doing all of that today when it's just going to storm all week, and then ruin all.
My husband plays sprinklers every day, and so he looks like a curly ragamuffin right now. It's quite funny.
Yeah, she looks a little bit like a gremlin. Not too bad, but like a cute gremlin.
Listening to The Only One Left and working on my diamond painting for a bit. Are you? Nice. You were reading this yesterday too, I think. Are you still liking it? Reading Things We Never Got Over, or editing, depending on the way my mood goes. That's relatable. But also, how are you liking this book? Because I need to know your thoughts. Because, I have to do actual work at some point today. No, that's boring. Cleaning and reading Addicted to You today. Nice. I'm probably going to procrastinate on that bit first. A mood. Hello, everyone. We're getting bad storms right now, so nursing a weather headache, but I'll be starting imposter syndrome at some point. Me too. When I'm done filming, I'm gonna start reading this, even though I have so many books I need to read. It's fine. Working today, going to be listening to Station 11, finally reading. Nice. Feel it. Weather headaches are quite literally the worst. Like, because there's really nothing you can do to them.
Right. Yeah. I forgot my meds yesterday. Well, it wouldn't have mattered anyway, because then I wouldn't have had mine today because I forgot to actually pick them up on Friday. So I just took my last dose today. So either way, I would have had a day where I didn't have it. So I have like the symptoms today. It's not like full on pain.
Yeah.
It's like this weird in between where it's like it kind of is pain, but I don't really call it pain because it's not the same pain as actual pain.
Right. Those of us with chronic pain very much understand that right now.
So I took medicine because I was like, well, I'm going to suffer through this the whole day if I don't. So I'm just going to go ahead and take the medicine. And so that's where I started my day, is kind of in that, like, it's not a weather headache, but it's like a weird, what do you call headache?
Just kind of a meh.
It's rude.
Good morning. I'm going to be reading Blood Price by Vela Roth once I wake up a bit more. A mood. Want to get in some reading today, so it's perfectly timed for me. I'm here every Sunday, unless I have a dog show. I found a position that makes the head pain go away, so here we are. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't decide if I want to finish the audio I'm reading or want to read physically. Do you have other things you need to get done? Because then audio is great. Morning, trying to finish up the last 100 pages of You by Carolyn Kepnes. So should I go sci fantasy or the romance? Listen, it's Sunday morning. Your brain's not like up and going yet. Romance.
Yeah.
That's what I would say anyway. I'm like, I need to like get into my day a little bit before I do fantasy.
Right. You got to prepare for all of the world and
yes. Bouncing back and forth between House of Salt and Sorrows and the Trader Baruch Pomerant. I can't speak today. It's fine. Hello. If I'm not feeling reading, I'll be starting the Vampire Diaries. Fun. Started the only one left yesterday. I'm at 54% now, really liking it. Can't wait to see how it is. I've heard the last 50 to 75 pages is insane.
Yeah, that's also on my TBR. If I started the other half of the thing, that would be the next book.
Cal and I are reading it Wednesday and Thursday for sprints on sprints. So if you wanted to, they're for Boozy Book Club. So if you wanted to like read along,
I knew that was your book. I got excited because I was like, "Hey, I'm already going to be reading that anyway because Literally Dead." So it's like I killed two birds with one stone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure every book club has that this month.
No, it's like I'm winning. I can be a part of everything with one book.
Just starting my vacation and reading House of Leaves today. Hello, Kay. Nice. Watching Wimbledon men's final at the moment. Ooh. But we'll be reading IBSS halfway through, and it's fantastic, thrilling, and exciting. Nice. Hello from Italy. Wow, welcome. I resonate so much with these. Yeah, the weird in-between pain. Yeah. It's like not pain, but it's pain.
Yeah, it's
and the funny thing is that if someone doesn't deal with chronic pain, they would be like, "I'm dying," and you're like,
right?
You're like not even a 1, dude.
Right.
When I get home, I'll be reading The Gunslinger. Romance means physically. Okay. Sci-fi fantasy is audio, so at least romance for the first one. You can just like go back and forth. Yeah. May also film a tier ranking video. Ooh, I love tier ranking videos. Cannot wait to hear for yes. I'm excited about it because I've heard mostly positive things. And that it like kind of goes back to more his roots. My mom is reading the only one left, so I know that it's page 300 where it starts to get crazy. Okay. I read to her last night because she stopped right before the first big reveal. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, we've reached the end of the comments. So shall we start a sprint?
I'm ready.
All right. We're going to start with a 45-minute sprint to get us all nice and warmed up, ready to go. That one? No, we can do this one because there's 2 of us. All right. I will see you in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back, and we gained a Margaret.
Yes.
Marguerite.
I don't think you were actually late. I think because I started early.
Oh, I was expecting to start at 11. Oh.
Yeah, I started
early.
I started at 8:30 instead of 9 like I normally do because I don't know what my afternoon plans are. So I was like, I'm gonna start a little early.
I am figuring out where I am in this book. We're so close to the end.
Yeah, I got like 20 pages, but also because I was working on cleaning up my phone videos, I put all my like pictures and videos on Dropbox that I don't need to like have immediately accessible to show people. So like I keep some like the Mora stuff and unsolved stuff like readily available, and then like I put the rest in Dropbox to save
Right.
room and everything. And so I was working on migrating things, making sure everything is backed up to Dropbox, and then removing stuff because it takes a minute sometimes for it to upload. So I just like was doing that on the side as I was going.
Yeah.
There might be something up with your mic.
Oh,
It's just there's like a rattle.
huh. Weird. I move here.
Oh, that sounds better.
Okay, it was too far away.
Maybe that was it.
Probably part of the problem.
Sometimes those podcast mics, man.
Yeah, it's because I had scooted it back while we were sprinting, and I forgot. But also I got to the horror part, like the horror part.
Yeah.
And all throughout Ladybug's, well, she's an entomologist, an archaeoentomologist specifically. And so like bugs have been present, but like all I'm saying is how do I okay. It's not a real human person, it's like a creature assembled out of living things, and the tongue is made of ladybugs.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah.
That's gross.
Yeah, it's a vibe.
Is it though?
It's not the vibe.
It's not the vibe.
It's not the vibe I was expecting. I didn't expect to be grossed out by ladybugs today, but that's what's happened, and it's not the first time that ladybugs have been like creepy in the book, but it's the worst ones.
All right. Well, I got my camera set up. I pulled the books that I'm going to be doing, and then filmed the intro, and then realized I wanted to do a separate little bonus in that video, and I'm going to be telling people how many prompts each book will fit, since I'm the only person who knows what the prompts are. Did you have you started reading, or is that what you're doing this morning, Margaret?
I have started reading. I was vacuuming, and then I also was reading A Touch of Light.
Okay.
So,
you're almost done with that.
I am. I'm on to chapter 30. We have just been poisoned by someone. So I'm like, oh, that's hot.
Made it to 34% of Zodiac Academy. 52 pages in the Romance This Sprint, so I'm happy with that progress. Nice. Read 35 pages. Read 114 pages, and I haven't stopped smiling. That's so fun. Got breakfast. Oh yeah, I ate breakfast too. Joined Lexi's live and responded to some comments. Nice. Managed 60 pages. First book I've read in weeks, so chuffed with that. Nice. 31% into the circus train. The thunderstorms have passed, so some relief. So diamond painting for now. Nice.
Yay.
I always feel like my weather headaches start going away once the rain starts. It's always right before the storms that I have really bad. Wi-Fi finally decided to work. Yay! Finished Psyche and Eros. You only give it 2 stars? Oh no. At 55% of A House with Good Bones, and also reading Her Majesty's Coven. Oh, Her Majesty's Royal Coven, sorry. Only read 15.
We were reading buddies. I didn't know we were going to be reading buddies today.
My washing machine thinks it's going to take off again.
It's good to have dreams. Even if you're just a washing machine.
We're just doing like a tub clean right now. So you just like put some vinegar in it and like it's running an empty load. So it's very loud because it's spinning very fast.
It's like, woohoo!
I'm gonna try to achieve lift off over here in a minute.
That's funny.
I'm coloring in between times today.
Ooh, fun.
During our chats because it's been a little bit, and I could work on some more pen pal letters, but like that takes a little bit more brain power because you have to like compile thoughts, and I'm not trusting my brain on that today. So
fair. We've been under flash flood and tornado warnings all morning, so it's just going to be there. Oh, that sucks.
Gross.
That sucks. I think we're supposed to get some rain on Tuesday. Until then, it's just going to be hot.
We're expecting rain every day this week, it seems.
I mean, we need it.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, it was like pouring yesterday.
Was it?
And it was while Brooklyn and Kaylor went to, they're building a disc golf course at our church.
Oh, fun.
Like on the property and everything. And Kaylor had worked on a bunch with some people yesterday, and so then Brooklyn and Kaylor both went after he came back. They like both went together to go like check it out and play a little bit. And it poured down rain when they were finishing up, and I just looked outside and I was like,
right.
Ha. That's what you get for going outside.
Psyche and Eros took too many liberties, so I get that. Yeah. There were some things that I wish that the author had warned about beforehand. That's fair. Made it to 64% of the only one left. Yeah, the triggers aren't really posted anywhere, so it can be intense. See, why can't we just have content warnings on the front page of books?
That's a thing they have to convince their publisher of, but at least at the very least, you can be on your social media like Lee Bardugo was going, "Hi guys."
Right.
Like Psyche and Eros might even be an indie book. So like
yeah.
Don't even have to convince your publisher.
True.
And like when you have like when you go on Goodreads, a lot of authors will
post
their
like in their review.
Like their review.
Who's the author of that one?
Like content warnings or pronunciation guides, things like that. You can put that, you know.
You can also put it in the synopsis of the book.
Right.
In fact, I feel like people thinking that content warnings are spoilery is just like unless you tell us what character it's happening. Like somebody got on Zoe for being like, hey, just so you are aware, there is a pregnancy loss or miscarriage or something like that in this book. And somebody's like, why would you spoil the book for us? She's like, I didn't tell you who the shit got one.
Right.
Yeah.
But also, it doesn't need to be, it can be on the publisher's page.
Yeah.
Because 99% of the people do not read this page. And if you don't want to be ruined by it, don't read that page.
Margaret Owen makes hers very pretty.
Yeah. Well, and a lot of them are starting to do that. Oh, it is traditionally published.
Yeah.
I'm loving that self-pub and indie books are really doing that more.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
it's
like
everywhere though.
There are some that I'll be like, hey, like if I think that it might be spoiler, I'll be like, hey, there are trigger warnings, blah, blah, blah. I can give you more detail if you need to have more detail on this subject. Because like some people, like with animal death, like they may be okay with like a pet passing away, but if it's going to be like graphic or gruesome,
right,
that's a no. So
or like animal
abuse,
right?
Yeah, like that's a whole nother ball of wax.
Yeah.
All right, let's do another sprint. We're gonna do an hour sprint this time because I need to go move the patio furniture off of the lawn so that Derek can mow.
Nice.
Back ate some and read a chapter.
I am with you until about 1:00. We have an appointment today at 2. So.
No problem. Sounds good.
I'll be going to make money on the Lord's Day.
The audacity.
Yeah, how terrible.
All right. All right. Well, then we will see you in 59 minutes. Hello, welcome back. I got most of my video filmed. I just have 2 more colors left to do. I had to change out one of mine because one recommendation didn't actually fit any of the 10 prompts. So I was like, oh, that's not going to work.
That's awkward.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a niche book. It's fine.
Which book was it?
One of Talia Hibbert's, The Princess Trap.
Ah.
How did you guys do?
I'm figuring this out.
I got 30 pages read, and it got real gross. Real
I
gross.
saw that.
Real gross. Like, I thought the gross ladybugs were gross. Like, no. It got worse.
Oh no.
It got worse. Very gross things. Like, I had to take a minute because I'm really hungry now.
Oh no.
Like, I can't eat while I'm reading this. Because, like, I have, like, a sandwich, I have, like, a meatball sub in the fridge ready for me to eat. But I was like, no.
Oh wait.
That texture and what I'm reading right now was not about to happen.
No.
So
No.
I was like, okay, I've got to at least eat something. So I paused, got some chips, and worked on my videos on my phone. I got my videos all gone through now. So at least I did that. I had to take a second to actually be able to eat something because I couldn't just keep going because I started getting so hungry.
Yeah.
But it was gross and I couldn't.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Couldn't do that simultaneously.
Nope.
So hopefully in the next sprint I'll finish.
Nice.
Yeah, you have like less than 50 pages. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think I have like 30 pages left. Yeah, like 30 pages, less than 30 pages. So I'll finish in the next sprint.
Doing productive things.
Yes. I read 35 pages.
Nice.
This boy, he needs to just decide what he wants to do with his life because he keeps going back and forth. And at this point, it's just annoying.
Oh dear.
I can yell out louder than the dogs. Don't worry.
Hey.
Anyways, it's just like he has flip-flopped so many times on what he wants to do, and I'm just like, my dude.
Right.
Like you have a backbone. Do you care about your people? Do you just want revenge? Do you want allies? Because if you keep swapping your allies, you're never going to have any. No one is going to trust you.
That's so funny.
But
you're close to being done too, aren't you?
I'm very close to being done. I just now figured out that the deer is Lynn's griffin mount. Which, like, I'm like, oh, come on. I thought, like it made it sound like he was a god, almost, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah.
So there are a few things that I'm like, okay, I understand not wanting to handhold people, but there are a few things I think could be explained or
I know that the second book has a lot more Griffin lore, and so I'm hoping that he explains it a little bit more in the second one.
Yeah. So it's
while I loved the Griffins, I was like, I don't know what's going on.
Just like for me, it's not necessarily that we need more explanation. It's that the explanation that he gives or the way that he's structuring how he's revealing the information, I feel could be a little bit clearer. Right. I haven't decided yet whether that's going to dock it a star. Because right now this is like a 5-star book.
Right.
But like there are some minor things that I'm like, yeah, but I've seen these issues in other books that I've given 5 stars. So it's like there are some issues like with pacing, I think, that are very, very minor. Mm-hmm. And don't take away from your overall enjoyment of the book. Just as a writer, I noticed it. And then there's this, I was like, and again, this is his debut. So like the next book may be much better. And especially since I know he's indie, I'm like, okay, is this like this will probably be like I'm trying to be a little bit more constructive in the criticism I'm giving for some of these books.
Right.
Because I do like, while I'm like, I don't want to know if you watch my video, I know I also cannot stop them. And I know that I can give valuable insight to like what may help with the next one.
Self-published authors really respect that criticism, at least like ones that want to continue in the industry.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because like they know that is where the majority of their like help is going to come from for future books.
Right. It's like they either are doing it, you know, like there's two categories. There's the ones that are just writing for themselves, and so they don't really care what the criticism is. And then there's the ones that like, it's
I mean, there's always those authors
they're there to listen because they do want to
because they want to get better.
But
I know that, like readers,
it's one of those things. Like at some point, I want to start doing professional beta reading again, which is just basically like I know people are like, well, you shouldn't pay beta readers. I'm like, I'm not just beta reading your book. I'm giving you actual feedback that is on par with that I give. It's on par with a developmental editor.
At that point, it's not beta.
And that's like, I don't have a lot of experience doing that. So I can't call myself a I don't feel comfortable calling myself that because I feel like I'm selling something that I don't have the backup for. But I have like given people like I know people are like this. This is what I would expect from a professional, not like a beta reader.
Right.
So at some point, like some of these authors could hire me to go, okay, here's what we need to do. So it's just not that point yet.
You know, you'll get there. Hubs is being noisy. Filming will have to wait. I think I'm going to work on planning my content while listening to my audio.
Nice.
There are like every single person in our neighborhood is mowing their lawn today. So like I'm just like, sorry guys, it's gonna happen. Hopefully my mic will balance it out.
Yeah. It really depends on what they're doing and how close you are. Because like I've had times where I've been sure it's going to be picked up by the mic and you can't hear it.
Right.
And you also can, I don't know if you have this option on iMovie, although it kind of bit me in the butt with my most recent video because I think I didn't apply it evenly. It feels like it looks like I didn't apply it evenly. So like there are places in my most recent video where like I'm like, oh, the volume's going up and down here. And it's entirely because of the noise. Which you couldn't tell when I was editing it on my computer. Like you can't tell that in
I'm also not super worried about it because this video that I'm filming is specifically for Amazing Readathon. So anyone not participating in Amazing Readathon is not going to watch it because it has no bearing. It's, you know what I mean? And then secondly, I'm giving out such valuable information in here that like if like the prompts and stuff, that if people are watching or are participating in Amazing Readathon, they're going to watch the video.
Yeah, exactly.
Regardless of what it sounds like.
Yeah. I was planning on filming my videos for if you are on this team, here is a recommendation for you to read. Yeah. And then I realized that I will not be able to film today. So we're going to do it next weekend. And I'm just going to do, like, I think what's going to happen is we're going to do, since they're going to be short videos, I'm just going to try and do, since there's 5 colors, I'm going to try to do a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday video.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Cute.
So, like, the goal is to have them all be like 4 minutes, and then I will build up to the purple team, which is probably going to be the longest.
Right.
Yeah.
It's funny because I was trying to separate out the genres and trying to do a wide variety of genres in each color, and like that is hard to do. Purple, weirdly enough, very sci-fi heavy.
Oh yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me. Because like, purple is something you see in a lot of galaxies.
Yeah.
Like if you look at any galaxy art, there is going to be purple in there, purple and pink.
Right. Yeah, and then like thrillers are very red.
Mm-hmm.
Blue, I was able to go pretty much with
blue.
anything. Green has a pretty good variety, but like those two specifically have like very genre specific.
Yeah.
Hello, Jessica put up a purple things, a purple books. Very clearly I fell back asleep, but I'm here. But you're not here. You're just not. You're in the comments. It's fine.
It's all right. Neva can swap out with me when I have to leave in an hour or something.
I read that and I was like, wait, I don't see her. It's fine. Only managed 35 this time. The hubby got home from work. Hubbies be distracting. Made it to 43% of Zodiac Academy. Read 148 pages and ate lunch.
Honestly, as a single person, I get distracted enough on my own.
Fair.
I don't know that we can blame that on the husbands.
It's fair. Got 45 minutes left in my audio, so we'll most likely finish on the next sprint. Did a little reading and cleaned Beckham's room. Nice. Read 14 pages and prepared a piece of dance. Nice. Hello. Reading Ice Planet Barbarians. Nice. Hello. Was grocery shopping when you started, then came in at the start of the sprint. Read nothing, watched True Crime. Love that.
Something I don't know if anybody was watching this, but I found an old reading journal of mine from when I was like a baby.
Oh my goodness.
This is from so long ago. This is from 2003, guys.
Oh.
I may have to go in and reread some of these. Not those, though. Those are not the Christian propaganda ones. that are written by the dude that has no problem using the N-word in a Christian novel.
Yikes.
It's a big yikes. Like, can't do sex, but we will have a
you can say that word.
Let's just pray about that one, guys. Come on. Some people just need a little extra prayer that the Holy Spirit will reveal to them. Come on.
Dead at this point.
Come on.
I'm pretty sure he is dead at this point. It was my favorite series at the time when I was a teenager. It's a book by Gilbert Morris, the Change of All MD series.
Oh, okay.
The main character, her love interest, is a former Confederate. Which, like, he was definitely one of the. Well, he was just fighting for his home types.
Yeah.
So, like, okay, but
did you read the Elsie Dinsmore books?
I did not.
Oh my god. That was like set in the Civil War time. On a plantation in Virginia. And I, several years ago, thought, because that was like one of my favorite series as a kid, because, Christian fiction, gotta love it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought as an adult, I'm going to read my favorite books when I was, before I deconstructed.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh my God, why is this published? And I scrapped that video.
I think I might go through and reread some of these. It's just one of those things that, like, I didn't pick up on it.
It has every bad Southern stereotype.
Yeah, I did not pick up on it when I was reading the series because the books are, at the end of the day, very anti-slavery. Like, it is never portrayed as a good thing. It is always portrayed as, like, terrible.
Oh, no, this one was portrayed as, like, the slaves are our family. We're the good slave owners.
The author was, in my opinion, looking back at it now, he was a Confederate apologist. So I was just like, we're just gonna, like, I reread the first book, I think about 5 to 10 years ago, and I was like, we're just gonna keep the good.
We're just gonna pretend that did not exist.
Keep the good memories of this series, and I'm not gonna ruin it for myself. And no one is ever hearing about these ever again in my life.
Yep. Hello, Neva.
Hello. Clearly, I woke up long enough to be like, I'm going to be there, but I'll be a little late. And then
you just rolled over and fell back asleep.
Exactly what happened.
All mood. What are you doing today?
I need to edit.
Yay.
But I'm also reading.
Hey, Ari.
Loudest being known to man. Bree said hi to you.
Hey, Bree.
Why are you jumping on my bed? Sit down before you fall, bro.
I'm jumping to the pillow.
I just gotta say, sometimes I hear the mom in your voice, and I just go, "Whoa, what?"
Hello.
Here, lay down. Pick a movie. Here you go. Okay.
Oh.
I'm also reading Fear the Flames for a vlog.
Nice.
That I'm doing. So
Can I watch Bluey?
sure.
Bluey.
You don't watch Hocus Pocus?
No.
Oh, well then watch Bluey. I will say this about this book, okay? This book is like
Mom.
what I wanted to feel with
Mom, where's
that
Junior?
one
Fourth
gold
Wing?
fourth wing.
Junior thing.
Oh,
Junior
might
thing.
have to read this one.
Is Fear the Flames the one that Jan was talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I'm
That's
doing
what
it.
Jan was saying, was that like, because I was talking to her about it, because I think she DNF'd Fourth Wing.
Yeah.
She did. She only read like 50 pages of it because I watched her. She was posting her annotations like as she was going.
Yeah.
And then what do you want? The Disney Junior thing?
Yeah, Disney Junior.
All right.
It's supposed to be on Disney, right?
Yeah, I don't know what it is, dude. Here, Disney Junior stuff right there. But then so it's one of the books that she gave us for the
For the readathon.
the Patreon exclusive readathon, but I decided that I'm gonna extend it and do like a week of like reading like Jan.
Reading all of her things. Yeah. Are you? Does that also mean you have to get up at 5 a.m.?
No. I'm going to read the books that she reads.
I mean, technically, you're already awake at 5 a.m.
Technically, I am. Yes. Technically, I'm like just laying down at 5 a.m.
Right.
if I'm lucky. But yeah.
So
So,
you go just read till you fall asleep.
but it definitely the writing is better. Like the dialogue doesn't make me want to jump out a window, and I don't know. It's just like, and it has dragons. So
I need to pick this one up. And
I
the cover
think-
is gorgeous.
I think you and Margaret might like this one, honestly.
But Margaret's ears are already perked up when you said it's what I wanted with Fourth Wing.
Right.
When everyone was hyping up Fourth Wing, I was like, that's the way I feel reading Fear the Flames is how I thought.
Fourth Wing was gonna make you feel.
Right.
All right.
See, I saw the Sarah J. Maas girlies going after Fourth Wing, like the ones that are like die hard, and I was like, I know exactly what to expect from this book.
Fair.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I like Sarah J. Maas.
Mommy,
Yeah, but like there is a specific, you know how there's like there's people who like Sarah J. Maas and enjoy her books, and then there are Sarah J. Maas girlies.
Right.
Which nothing wrong with that, except that she's, kind of a Zionist. But she does write some readable books.
Fair. They are quite bingeable.
Yeah, no, I loved like the Akamath. 5 out of 5 stars. And I wasn't even a huge person who read a lot of smut at that point.
TV show
Right.
doesn't help.
Got to 70% of a house with good bones. Super creepy.
We love a
People
creepy.
are like real close together. Getting a lot of the
What?
vibe.
Fisher likes creepy houses, apparently.
Do
I
it.
love creepy houses.
T. Kingfisher seems to really like creepy houses because that's a huge theme in What Moves the Dead, too.
Yeah, true.
Nonsense.
Okay, Lena.
Watch TikTok. Nice. I'm not turning TikTok on today. Because I have too much to do.
I'm
Having
going to edit things that can go on my TikTok,
I can
potentially.
do that, but honestly, I haven't put any stock into TikTok yet. I've just been like, if I see something and I'm like, oh, okay, I can make that, and then I'll just do it immediately.
Yeah.
Having fun updating my reading journal so I can start filming a flip through this year. So far, nice. Yeah, Doyle is a funny dog. He likes to show you that he has a toy. He does not want you to touch the toy. He does not want you to play with the toy. He just wants to bring it to you.
He just wants you to know.
I get home from work and he goes and finds a toy and brings it to me. It's really cute.
Look, Mom, look what I found.
And then there's Schmitty, who's just a doofus.
My friend in the family.
This is the Doyle.
Must run in the family.
Yeah. Schmidt, what are you doing? Are you trying to be snuggly? You want your? I let him inside or when Shotzi was out today, so they were able to see each other for the first time in a week and a half.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
and their tails were wagging so hard. It was so
Aw.
because like Shotzi has literally not seen another dog.
In
She got back.
okay.
So she was very excited about that. All right.
That's nice. I have an official, like, we don't have a date yet because we're waiting until Cal finishes moving, but Cal is officially going to be sitting me down and making me research breeders at some point here soon.
Hooray.
I saw a Schnauzer breeder in somewhere in Utah, and I bookmarked it. But I don't know when to go find
Being
it.
able to be around Cassie and realizing that, like, Cassie didn't, except for the few times that she rubbed up on me,
Uh-huh.
like, Cassie didn't set off my allergies at all. I wasn't dealing with any of the sniffly nose, any of that I kind of did have to deal with when I petted Briar.
Right.
So either my allergies have gotten better, or like we think it was probably just a difference in her coat. So I'm like, I feel a little bit better about like getting a dog from out of state.
Right.
I would probably still want to get it from somewhere that I know someone that could go and like make sure the breeder is cool and all of that.
Well,
But
Utah would be a place you could do that.
yep. And also would mean that I can like travel to like when I do go get the dog, I can travel there. It'd be
Yeah.
nice if I could drive. If it's a drivable distance, I would prefer it. But like
Especially if you rented one of those like camper vans.
yeah. But I wouldn't mind like, I don't know, buying the plane ticket to Salt Lake City and going to visit you guys
Yeah.
with to get my new puppy.
Yeah.
Or heading up to Canada and figuring out how to get a dog over the border.
Yeah, that might be difficult. That would be difficult. The cat is laying on a pillow. He has claimed for himself. He will meow when he wakes up from his naps for pets. That's so cute. That's so funny. I am working on my second half of my genre blanket because my January through June was too long. So I started a new one for July.
I think the official plan is if this ends up getting too long, which I don't think, like we'll see. If this is because a lot of them are going to be half double crochets, so that will help with the length. But the official plan is if this ends up getting to be more than queen size, we'll just split off and have a matching like lap blanket for when I'm in my chair.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
This is my
Pretty.
Oh, that's pretty.
yeah, I'm very happy with this color scheme.
Yeah.
Damn, you like really go for it. I just color one color in and call it a day.
It depends on the day and my mood and the picture itself. Like
Yeah.
certain ones I'm more like invested
need
in,
to-
and then others I'm like, I don't really like this one as much, so I'm just gonna like color for fun. Like
Yeah, I need to find some art
size of it,
contests to
not
paint.
like to make it like super fancy.
Because it's been a while since I've done anything like super artsy. Like I used to do watercolors and all that stuff, like all in high school and college, and then I just stopped. I'm like, I should like work on that skill some more.
Wow, you gave Twisted Love 3 stars.
Shocker.
What, Neva, on a scale of like what a normal person's 3-star is, what is Trainee's 3-star?
Rainey's honestly, I'm
Like, is
surprised.
she nice?
I'm surprised she gave it a 3-star as much as she was complaining about it.
Right?
I mean, me, like, I DNF'd on reread and just said I'll just leave it at the rating that I gave it last year, which somehow last year I gave it 4 stars. I don't know what I was thinking. But I'm really surprised that Rainey gave it 3 stars.
I'm like, that was not going to get more than a 1.5 from me, so I DNF'd it.
Because a 3-star for Rainey is still that's still a middle of the road book.
Okay. All right. 3 stars is a meh book. It was a book.
Beautiful.
All right. Hockey romances that anyone wants to recommend. Shay has a couple here from Look Off with Love. Will forever be my favorite. Will die on that hill. I need to read this one. I recently read the Lux Brumloss series by Chris Butler, and those were fun.
I've only read one, and that was Pucking Around.
Yeah.
We won't talk about how long that book is. It's very long.
Yeah, it's like 700 pages.
For a romance?
758 pages. But you know what? It was like worth it to me. It's a quick read. I didn't
700 pages. That's not a quick read.
Well, like I mean, for a book that's that long,
Uh-huh.
like I think it only took me 2 days to read, and that was around work.
That's true. That's a yeah.
Yeah.
Puck Named Secretly by Odette Stone. Yeah. I absolutely love how punny hockey romances are.
Right?
I mean, you have Puck.
Right, yeah. Carly is very invested in your shading, Brie.
Thank you.
Good shading. Carly is not wrong.
Right. Tried Luke Off from Luke Off with Love by my first Mariana Zapata. Mariana Zapata is a very slow burn. So if that's not something that you like, then like her books are not going to work.
You probably need to be in the right mood for that.
Right. Icebreaker is one that a lot of people really liked. That became the TikTok sensation this summer. Finally hopping back into the Well Ascension now that I'm done with my Summerween reads. Thoughts and prayers.
It's not a bad series. I think his second Mistborn series is actually better because he handles like the magic a little bit, like describing it much better in the second Mistborn series.
Yeah.
I didn't dislike the first Mistborn series except for the ending. Brandon.
No, it's just a big book.
Oh my god.
My Mariana Zapata covers from Blackwell should be arriving soon. I got
So
mine from Barnes & Noble.
I need to tell y'all about an idea that I had last night.
What?
It's not one that you could ever do, but I had this idea of printing out little stickers that say Sanderson, and every time I see a bumper sticker that says "Let's go, Brandon," just sticking.
I love it.
I only ever see the stickers when I'm driving, so like it's not like I could jump out of my car, run up, put something on the back of somebody's car, and run away.
I would love.
I mean, if you're on a red light, I would highly support it.
So
Also, as somebody from
I would
Utah,
too.
like everyone actually loves Brandon Sanderson, people would just laugh. That would just be funny.
anyways, sorry. That reminded me of my really chaos gremlin idea.
No, sir.
I love it.
My Rhodes copy should be coming from Blackwell's any day now. Nice. I was able to catch the others I didn't have from Amazon. Yeah, I think for the most part, Amazon still has. And Barnes & Noble, I think I was able to get Colty. I haven't opened the package yet because I'm doing like an unboxing for the end of my Patreon vlog. So I support that idea. When do the stickers come in?
I feel like that could also be a really funny shirt. If you could trick some people. If you put "Let's go, Brandon" on the front, and then put on the back Brandon Sanderson, of course.
Oh yeah, I got the Brandon Sanderson War of Kings all hardcover editions for 65% off on Prime Day.
Nice.
Wow.
I
am proud of myself. While I did get a bunch of things for Prime Day, none of them were books.
That's disappointing.
I only bought one thing, and it was the hair dryer for Gamora because I was already going to buy it anyway.
Love it.
I got a new
That's
camera
quite
because
good.
that way we have one for Shotzi's crate. And
Yeah, I remember that.
we had to take it out
Yeah.
of the kitchen. So we got that. But it came with like another Echo and like the
Mhm.
bulbs that are smart.
Yeah.
Now my house is gonna be semi-smart. Why do you have so many eye boogers, dude?
Maybe your house will become as smart as you are. Hee hee.
You know?
Does he have a lot of hair around his face that y'all have to trim?
Yeah, but I mean, like even when it's like fresh, it's still you just
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Dogs does that too. I wonder if it's like an allergies thing.
I think it is.
Because she does that too.
Susie, even when we kept her trimmed, Susie used to get a lot of eye boogers too. So
Yeah.
like, I think that might just be like dogs that have the hair on their face. They might just get those more often.
No, he just gets really watery eyes. Like very
Yeah.
watery.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, dude. My dude.
I try to give her eye drops, but she also fights it. So.
Yeah.
Plugged into the iPad and
I know.
I
I
didn't
really
really
love doing it sometimes. I am like, I
Right.
don't feel like fighting you today.
Yeah. I think I need to do I've been told that salmon oil is really good for him. So
Mhm.
my audio is actually The Frugal Wizard's Guide to Medieval England by Brandon Sanderson. So
Nice.
there you go. Schmidt.
Isn't
That's
that
one of
right?
his secret projects, isn't it?
Okay, that would explain why I haven't heard of it yet.
Yeah, so it's one of those like Kickstarter ones, but
Yeah.
the first two I know for sure are already like they're out at Barnes
They're
and Noble.
out. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the third one just came out recently.
Yeah.
Like in the last couple weeks.
Vlog is uploading. Stuck at 97%. Has been like that for 30 minutes. Oh no.
I love that I know that, even though I haven't read any Brandon Sanderson yet. But I still follow so closely because I want to read all his things.
Right.
So I've been like,
I only know that because I follow Murphy Napier.
yeah,
He did like the vlog on it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not gonna read these anytime soon.
Yeah,
So I'm like, that's
and
fine. I can watch the spoiler.
Yeah, I'm on her Patreon too, and they are doing a buddy read of Secret Project 3. So I happened to see it there too. But yeah, if I hadn't been following her, I would not know all the Brando Sando things as much as I do.
There. All right. Shall we do another sprint?
I am going to hop
do
on
it.
this swim.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna hop off soon.
Yeah, I gotta go at like 1:45, so I should probably go get ready, maybe shower a little bit.
Okie dokie.
But I can go,
Thank you for hanging out.
My pleasure. I'll hop in the comments when you guys come back, maybe if I am not in a car already,
Okay.
and let you know if I've got any reading done.
I was gonna say you might be in a car already because I think we're gonna do another hour sprint.
Oh, okay, then I will be in a car already. But anyways, yeah, I'm not washing my hair right now today, or this time because I want to put stuff in it. I was like, I don't want to go, like they're family friends, but I don't want to go with wet hair, so I'm just gonna keep it pulled back, and I'll wash it in the tub when I get home.
There you go. All righty. All right. Bye. All right. We will see you guys all in 59 minutes. Hello, welcome back.
Lay down, bro.
I finished filming my video finally. And then I read 6% of Imposter Syndrome, which is a book that I am reading for the Unhaul Project. How did your spring go?
I got part of this vlog edited.
Your 24-hour one?
No, it's my week in the life.
Oh, right. Cool.
I need to edit the 24-hour vlog too, but I need to do an outro for that because I was I could not film after 5 a.m. Okay, I was with Brittany on her, and I was reading Teacher of the Year, which I'm still reading that, but
That's too great.
everything about that book was funny to me after 5 a.m. And it was to the point that descriptions, it's a gay book, right?
Uh-huh.
And the teacher was describing the way that because it's a kindergarten teacher and one of his students' dad romance, and he was describing what this man's ass looked like in his pants, and it was nothing that was monumental. It was what would be in any other rom-com,
right?
For some reason at 5 a.m. when I had I think I did take a nap during your sprint, but
yeah, but not less than an hour,
right? I hadn't slept any, and it was hilarious to me. I was laughing so hard I was crying, and I was like, "Are you good?
Is this good or am I exhausted?"
And Brittany was like, "I'm glad you're enjoying this book," and I'm like, "Yeah, but I don't think I really don't think this book is as funny as I think it is."
I mean, at least it wasn't the opposite,
Right.
You could have been miserable and nothing is funny and life is the, so at least it was the opposite.
Well, and Brittany and Chris are looking at me aren't you reading a rom-com, dude? Yeah, it's there. I'm literally laughing so hard that I start crying. There's no reason for all of that emotion.
That's so, I love that. I love this for you.
Downstairs.
Welcome back, Bree.
Hi.
How did your sprint go?
Good. I got done the House with Good Bones, and I really enjoyed it. If you like slow horror, and if you like kind of dad joke humor, there's a little bit of that in there, but not too dad joke. It's slightly dad joke,
Right.
and so I enjoyed myself. Finished that. I filmed a vlog update for the Scramble vlog, and then filmed to start the vlog that Women in Cabin 10 is going to be going with, and then my family returned, so I talked to them for a minute, and then that's that.
Very nice. Why this thing is doing this? Nice. I'm going to, in the next sprint, continue listening to my audiobook, but then also clean, because now that I've I've a ton of books over here because I want to take an Instagram picture of all of the covered books.
Yeah.
But that means that I need to clean. Where are we? Okay. Time to go and take care of the hubs for a while. May pop back in later, but we'll see. Have a great day. I'm sure you're gone by now, but have a great day. Got my birthday submarine vlog up. Also started a book for one of the many secret vlogs I'm in the middle of. This is relatable. I also need to film a couple of vlog clips. I need to film the outro of my Patreon vlog, and because I did a travel vlog. Because I traveled last week, so I was like, I'll just do a travel vlog. And then I need to do the outro for my taste test vlog. Read 90 pages and finished Grim and Barrett. It was definitely my favorite out of the series. I think I'm finally picking up the final Strife next. That is a big book. Cleaning, read a little, and did an Instagram pic. Nice. Got to 53% of Zodiac Academy. I'm caught up in the buddy read, deciding on switching between something else. Yeah. Didn't read again. Been watching Love Is Blind since I'm behind on the latest season. Listen, sometimes we don't have a reading day. That's okay.
It is.
That is okay. 21% of imposter syndrome. You are much farther ahead than I am, but that is okay. Took a relaxing bath and did a mask. Nice. That sounds so nice and relaxing. And not feeling like reading, so I'm starting the Vampire Diaries. Nice. Highly recommend watching Neva read Teacher of the Year, laughing so hard and seeing mine and Crystal's face. Just nothing. Somehow got both babies down for a nap. Party time.
Hey.
How does that happen? No, but I'm gonna finish a mood.
Brittany, are you using the audio? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I ended up buying like I think the first 4 on audio because I could not do it with like the
They are unnecessarily long.
like, and I enjoyed the audio, like the narration, so like that made the experience better. I mean, they're not. I'm pretty sure I gave the first one like a low 4-star. You know what I'm saying? But like,
so
like
it's fine.
it probably should be more like 3.5 because it was fine. It was an experience. You know what I mean?
Oh, I still need to send you that. I have an idea in my head for a shirt for you.
Oh yay!
I will work on it today.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Do you have the audio? It's the only way I'm finishing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Also, it happened because I made Lincoln lay down during Jurassic Park, grabbed his back, and he fell asleep, gave her a bottle. She passed out on me. So there's that. Love that. Now you get to read in peace or also sleep.
Right.
That's also a thing you can do.
Sometimes that is the way.
Right? All right. We are going to do one more 45-minute sprint because after that, I have to go pick up my groceries. So I will see you all in 45 minutes. Sorry, it was a quick chatty bit, but see you in 45. Hello, welcome back. That was our last sprint. I did not get any reading done that time. I ended up having to answer a couple of emails that came in from work. And then I was taking Instagram pictures. So I did get all of them put away. So that's good.
Nice.
But I have this like idea for like over like a 5-day period having like really color blocked Instagram pictures.
Mm.
So that's the idea.
Cool. I like it.
Yeah. How'd you guys do?
I got 32 pages into The Woman in Cabin 10
Nice.
and ate lunch because I was finally not grossed out anymore enough to eat
Fair
my
enough.
sandwich. And then I have worked on the
That's so
simple
pretty.
look of the flowers some more.
That's
So
pretty.
I'm excited about this picture. That's going to be a good one. I like the color scheme that I've got going on for it, so I'm excited about it.
How'd you do, Neva?
I edited a little bit more. I finished the chapter that I was on because I only had like 2 pages left, or not 2 pages, like 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Part of my Kindle. Did it actually take 2 minutes? Who knows? And then I watched part of the Roomies Digest new video.
Nice. I apparently have a ghost because things are falling off my shelf. It's fine. Hello, fell asleep, woke up at dinner time. That's a great afternoon. Hello, joining a little bit late. Hopefully there are a few more sprints. Unfortunately, that was the last one because I've got some family stuff I'm doing this afternoon. But we have sprints all week. Hold on. Once again, my washing machine is trying to achieve liftoff. Well, and I always forget about it because it's usually really quiet until the final spin. And I don't like leaving the door closed because it gets really hot in here if the door is closed. Don't know why. So, and then it always like will start its spin right as Sherlock, do not open the door. Anyways, didn't get any reading done. Got sucked into Jurassic Park, but that's not hard because it's my favorite movie. You know, sometimes you need that on a Sunday afternoon. Read 74 pages in the final strife. Read almost one chapter and started a comic book. Nice. Yeah. So I don't actually know when the next sprints are on.
I think it's not. I don't think there's anything until Tuesday. I think
Okay,
that
so
Brittany's.
Except I just put myself for tomorrow so that somebody is doing them. But they won't start until 3 p.m.
So Neva's gonna have sprints tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern.
I'll do them from like 3 to 6 because that still gives me time to get ready for work.
Good plan. And then Brittany will have them Tuesday, and then I'll be back on Wednesday.
You take me to Facebook if I go.
Yeah. Thank you all so much for joining, and I'll see you all later. Bye.